Oopsie. Hasn't gone live on my laptop yet. Folks coming in. Okay, looks like everybody's here, or people are starting to come in. Sorry for the delay, folks. Wasn't feeling too good, but gonna be okay. So, Dale, welcome. Bill, welcome. Doug, welcome. Lori, welcome. Cad, welcome. JRP, welcome. Kakamoy, welcome. Iron Man, welcome. Dewey Day, welcome. Grubster, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Brett, welcome. Glenn, welcome. Earl, welcome. Cad, so don't drink beer. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from anybody, JR, in our group, other than last night when Mama said she got her chicken coop blown over.
And chicken were happy.
And the chicken were happy. Kathleen, welcome.
No.
Doug McGar, welcome. Tammy Smith, welcome. Okay, we got 79 people in here. We're gonna get going. So, for those of you that are new, there's always new folks here. There is no JB in JB Coins. I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's just one of my initials. And to my left is seated the goddess of them all, Mrs. B.
And it's also my initial.
And it's also her initial. And before I take this off the table, you guys are used to coming here to see us at YouTube. We also have a page on Facebook with a lot of folks on there sharing pictures and chatting. But we also have jbcoinsinc.com. That's our website. There's a lot of free content on there, links to different grading companies and all kinds of stuff. So check it out sometime, and you might like that. So first lot of the night, 1998 uncirculated coin set. And we had one of these not too long ago. The collector's set includes two 1998 Washington quarter dollars. This is the last time that the heraldic eagle, this one, reverse, will appear until at least 2009. Well, it's 2023 and it still hasn't returned. Most likely, since they're removing it from some of the other coinage, that they've already done it to the quarters. They were supposed to do it to the halves, but we're hearing that they're not going to do it to the halves this year anyway. But on at least two of our coins, they've removed them already. So here's the P slab, and look at Jefferson's hair. I mean, this thing is really well struck.
And it's popping by the way.
And it's what?
And it's popping by the way. Choke.
Yeah, that's Puppy choking himself. He's not really snoring. Jefferson again, Kennedy, Washington. So another great looking set on the Denver side. Pull that back just a little bit. There we go. You can see the whole thing. Tim Dake, welcome. $15 starting bid.
Slowly posting.
Shafter, welcome. She's slowly posting the
YouTube is finding me.
YouTube's fighting B. She says she's trying to put the list down below, and it's not cooperating. Change of hands, welcome. So first lot here. $15 starting bid. Any interest? Kathleen, you have to have a deposit before you can bid. I didn't cover that. You do have to have a $25 deposit. B will post the link up here in a second.
Yeah.
It'll be up here at the top of the chat. The rules from YouTube and from us are down below the chat, and then down below that is usually where she has the first half of the lots posted. We get to the 20th lot, we take the halftime break, and then we come back and she posts the second half of the lots, and we keep on rolling. Oh, good to hear, Bobby. Welcome. So Tim Dake at 16.
Hey, thank you for starting us.
Hi, hi, welcome.
No, no.
So, as always, we have some really cool stuff tonight.
Yeah, we have.
Several
truly
things
cool
that
stuff.
a lot of folks have not ever seen. Jack's Cave, Man Cave, welcome. Jason D, welcome. Tim at 16 going once.
No,
Tim at 16 going twice.
no. Thank you, good boy.
Very cool change. Tim at 16 for the third and final call. Terry, welcome. Sold to Tim Dick. $16 for the lot, $5 for the first lot of the night, $21 total. For all you new folks, there's a difference between registering, what you have to do for your, before you can bid on an item. You put a deposit. Once you win your first lot, we subtract the 25 deposit from whatever that amount is, and then you never have to do that again. But every auction night, first lot of the night for each person, we had $5 to help offset shipping costs. And that was decided upon by the members of the family that are in the chat.
Mr. Index 16, thank you, Tim.
So, and here's one, for example, that I had never seen. Very cool. It says, hold the moment. This one says basketball. Support American athletes with the purchase of your U.S. Olympic coins. Collect the entire series. There's the basketball players, 1995. Atlanta, 1996, 100th anniversary of the Olympics. And then on the reverse, it's got the C of A. You can see the back of the coin. Oh, they did a metal turn on that. Okay, so there you go. So, like I say, I've never seen one of those. I don't know if you ever saw one of those, but it's kind of cool. $19 starting bid.
All right, everybody refresh, the lots are under. Maybe you wish to see, yeah?
What?
The lots are under.
Oh, the lots are under there finally. So if you want to look at the lots, the lot list for the first half is down below. Change of hands, 20. So you'd have to refresh your screen probably and then scroll down and you'd be able to see the list. Change of hands, 20, going once. There you go. That, there, and the pin, the blue at the top is for the new bidders, tells you how to get registered.
As a reminder, we only accept PayPal.
Yeah, as a reminder, we only accept PayPal now. It's the first of the month. Hands had 20 going once. Change of hands. 20 going twice. Mark T, welcome. Change of hands. 20 for the third and final call. They do, Hal, she's gonna have to modify that then. It says that, Hal says that our official rules say that we accept L still.
No, refresh your screen, it doesn't.
Oh, she says refresh your screen, it doesn't. Sold, the change of hands, $20, 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 25. Thank you and congrats. Proud Taga, welcome. Lot number 3, 1986 US proof set. These are clad, not silver. Look how pretty. Got a little milkiness right there. Looks like same coins here. $15 starting bid. Nah, Brett, I wasn't feeling good today, so that's why we started late, because kind of had to get the strength up.
Seriously? Oh. Amazing. And now I lost it.
Okay, 86 proof set, $15 starting bid. Randall, welcome. Any interest? If not, we'll move it on. Okay. Moving to lot number 4. Oh, Ironman 15, bringing it back. Okay, thank you, Ironman. There you go. Tracy, we're not. It's, if I can't make it all the way, I'll let you guys know. But I'm a lot better than I was an hour ago. So Ironman 15, going once. Scott 4K, welcome.
No. No. You're done.
Ironman at 15, going twice. Ironman at 15 for the third and final call. Sold Ironman, $15 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 20. Thank you and congrats. Andrew's here. Welcome, Andrew. Okay, lot number 4. How about this? 1943 Denver, uncirculated, steel penny. Uncirculated condition. Starting bid $13. Tracy's at 13. Ronald, welcome. Grubster at 14. Grubster at 14, going once.
Tim and change of hands paid, thank you.
Mhm.
Tim and change
Oh.
of hands.
Tim and change of hands paid, thank you. Tracy 15. Tim at 16. Tim at 16, going once. Yeah, Scotty, it is a nice looking one. And the weight's right, so it means it was not replated. So that's the original finish.
Yep. Which many are. Reply it.
Yep, a lot of them that you find are replated. That's why you want to use the scale. Brett 17. Peg Boyd, welcome. Grubster 18. Tim at 20. Good to hear it, Ronald. TW, welcome. Tim at 20. Tim at 20, going once. Tim at 20, going twice. Oop. Brett, 22. Lori, if it's replated, it basically loses its value. Just like the gold-plated coins.
Here you have an example.
Yeah, here you have an example, 3-coin set, and you can see the replating that was done on them. You can actually see it. It was that bad.
Yeah. And you can buy a set like that for $5.
Yeah.
You have to pay 50 for one coin in good
See all the crud right here, where the rust is showing through the plating. So yeah, you pay $5 for something like that, and
Yep.
it's basically junk.
And you have to pay like 50 for. And you're in good condition.
Brett at 22, going once. Brett at 22, going twice. Brett, 22, for the third and final call. Sold to Brett, $22. Thank you and congrats. Okay, lot number 5. Gotta zoom out a little bit. 2007 United States Mint presidential $1 proof coin set. There's the C of A. And there they are. There's George, Thomas, James, and John. First four presidents. $15 starting bid.
Well, the Ikes, I don't know why the Ikes would be plated, but
Well,
I never know.
yeah, you never know. I mean, they plate just about everything. I don't know if they were plated silver or if they were plated gold. So, $15 starting bid for this set.
JC likes Pam at 15, thank you.
JC likes Pam at 15. Welcome and thank you. Bright silver color, yeah.
Iron paid, thank you.
Iron Man paid, thank you. JC at 15. JC at 15, going twice.
If we get to 200 likes tonight, we have a very cool coin. Obviously silver.
Yeah. So we do giveaways at 100 likes and 200 likes and 300 likes and so on. So B said if we get to 200 likes tonight, we have a very special silver coin for that. So JC at 15 for the third and final call. Excuse me. Sold to JC, 15 plus 5 for the first lot, $20. Thank you.
JC, I think I need your address. I know there was a change of address just to be safe.
Yeah, JCB says she's thinking that there was an address change for you at some point. So if you could send her an email and update the mail information for her. Alrighty. Lot number 6. You guys have seen these in the prestige sets. Occasionally we get them loose. This is 1992 Olympics gymnast. And the reverse is clad $50. Beautiful design.
No, we don't ship to Canada, sorry.
Yeah, we don't ship outside the United States unless you have some family or friends that we can ship to in the States that can forward it to you. We just don't do that direct because of the post office. $15 starting bid. JC said definitely a change of address.
So we're definitely gonna need it.
$15 starting bid. Vico, welcome. $15 starting bid. Bill 457, welcome. Any interest?
Brett paid, thank you, Brett.
Brett paid, thank you, Brett. Okay, she's moving on.
Oh, okay.
All right, lot number 7. United States proof, silver proof set, 1994, C of A. These are the 3 silvers, 90 percenters. $36 starting bid.
What are you doing now? No.
Hades at 37. Tim at 38. Collis, we don't do that here, sorry. Tim at 38. Canadian, it's the post office that whenever we put something through in the past with a customs form, the package never gets delivered, not even to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Tim at 38 going once. Tim at 38 going twice. So Tim at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim, $38. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, on number 8. 1945. Uncirculated to BU. S mint mark. 35% silver war nickel.
$25
$25 starting bid.
This is a real deal, not replated.
Yeah, he says this is a real deal, not replated. Geraldine, 26. Yeah, JC's been around long enough. He's got our logo after his name.
Thank you so much, JC.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Geraldine at 30.
No. No, really don't. Yes, that's how.
Peg 34.
That's how. Mhm.
Yeah, Scott's got it too. This is good to see another lifer.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott, as well.
Canadian, I don't know. We never tried it. What we suspect is that they never leave our post office building because they're basically stealing coins. Wayne 35, Peg at 38. Jason and Gary David, welcome. Geraldine at 40. Geraldine at 40, going once. Jeffrey, probably not. I mean, if it's a deep gold like you know, like, looks like it's really gold, uh, uniformly across the coin. It could be, but normally when they're gold plated, they plate the edge on both sides. It's possible that you just have one that's toned up on the yellowish side. Geraldine for 40 at the last, third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $40. Thank you and congrats. Both of these, okay. So, we'll start off with this. Zoom out. This is the 76 Bicentennial first day cover. The last of the series, basically. July 4th, 1976, Philadelphia, PA. It's got the Continental Congress up here. First day of issue at the post office. Got Thomas Jefferson down here. And all the historical material on the inside as well. So you get that. And a 1976 series $2 bill that they made for the Bicentennial. And it too has April 13, 76 cancellation on here and the stamp. A lot of folks did that back then. It was a big deal for the $2 bills, you know, to bring them back. So there's that. Starting bid, $35. Lori's at 40. Shafter at 45. Lori at 48. It's amazing how many things they made bicentennial issues. Tie clips, you know, buttons for your sleeves on your shirts. So all kinds of stuff, not just the money. Lori Camarista 48 going once. I don't know if I showed the reverse. Looks kind of like that. Shafter at 50. Halloween, welcome. Yeah, Brett shaves with these. That's how crisp they are. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Shafter at 50, going once. Shafter at 50 going once. Well, Lori, they're two separate collectible items that be put together in one lot, you know. Jason, no, not really, because it doesn't have a key serial number on here. So it's basically the condition of the bill, and the fact that it's got this actually is kind of the same as having that almost. So it just depends on, you know, what market. If you're going to keep them, doesn't matter. If you're going to sell them, depends on who's there and who's in the market. So North Shore 85, Robert A, welcome. Shafter at 50 for the final, third and final call. Sold the Shafter, $50, 5 for the first lot of the night, 55 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, all this bicentennial stuff is really kind of cool. It's amazing how much there is out there. It's kind of like that Olympic coin we had. You think you've seen them all, and then you find something you've never seen, you know? So lot number 10 already. United States, 50 state quarters proof set for 2004, Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, and Wisconsin. C of A, there's all the Georgias right there. And there's the states. Look how pretty. That Texas is gorgeous. Starting bid, $13. Yeah, Shafter, I understand that. When I was a kid and then I got into coin collecting, I got into stamp collecting about the same time. And unfortunately, when I went in the military, my comic books, all first edition comic books and stuff, all my baseball cards, and my stamp collection, my mom decided that I probably didn't care about them anymore because I was in the Navy. So she gave them away. Dale at 14. And I chewed her a good one when I came home, you can imagine. Tim, 15. But she blew me off, didn't think I was, telling her the truth. And then when the oldest daughter reached college age, I sent her a bill for the tuition for 2 years. And she said, "What the heck is this?" And I had a picture of the Silver Surfer edition 1 through 7 in the plastic, what they were going for at the time at auction. I said, "You gave away your granddaughter's tuition out of my closet without asking, so pony up." Dale at 16. That would be cool, Bill.
Stop it.
Dale at 16. I think I was the only one in the family that collected stamps. There were a couple folks that were into putting coins and bills and that kind of stuff away. Kind of helped get me into it at 8. But I can't remember anybody in the family doing stamps. Tim at 17. Tim at 17 going once.
Oh my goodness, Doc, please.
Tim at 17
No.
going twice. Tim at 17 for the third and final call. Sold. Tim Dake, $17. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, probably the killer where I really got PO'd at her when I came home from the service was sitting on the garage floor in the back where it was not even in her way, was a brand new set of 1969 GTO 400s cubic inch cylinder heads, Ram 4, and they were sitting on her concrete garage floor. She didn't like them being there, so she gave them away to somebody. I don't know. Back then and even now, those things are worth a ton. All right, lot 11. Booker T. Booker T, 46, $half. It's 46D, by the way.
Yeah, it's the end. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Very hard, very easy to find a 46. Really hard to find a D or an S at all, especially in this condition. From slave cabin to the Hall of Fame. And Franklin County, Virginia is the slave cabin that he grew up in. Yep, by himself this time. $32 starting bid. It is 90% silver. Dale at 32. Oh yeah, yeah, Bill. Dale at 32. What the heck, honey?
What?
The camera went out again.
How?
I don't know. We're just sitting here and
Oh my goodness.
it says, "Are you trying to sign in?"
This
So
one is plugged in, everything is plugged
yeah,
in.
it's just doing stuff out of left field. I can hit the X and see what
I'll
happens.
try to- Yeah,
Yeah, it's there. Okay,
cool. Thank
that
you.
was weird. Ah, easy pup. Dale at 34. Puppy, there's no runway big enough for you here to take off, okay? So flapping ears, don't do anything.
Go down.
Yeah, North Shore, just like our grandparents used to say, right? Gary Booty, welcome. Dale at 34 going once. Randall 35. That's getting ready to call twice. Dale at 36. So yeah, if you guys find one of these when you're in a coin shop or a show or something like that, the date is always going to be right here next to his head. But the mint mark is going to be way down here, really tiny. So you're basically, if your vision's like mine, you're just kind of looking to see if there's anything in that space. If there is, then take a look at it with the magnifier and see whether it's a D or an S. Dale at 36. Namaste, welcome. Dale at 36 going once. Dale at 36 going twice. Terry at 38.
Oh, stop it.
Dale at 40. Terry at 42. Terry at 42, going once. Yeah, this one and the other, the Washington Carver, where Booker T is on there with Carver on there. Randall 43, Dale 44. I really enjoy it, having grown up in the inner city where I did and being in the service. From 1946, they changed to the Washington Carver in 51, and then they ran about another 5 years with the pair on there. So you've got about 10 years and 3 different mints, so about 30 silver coins made to commemorate these two black men back 60 years ago, 70 years ago. So kind of fun when somebody says that things are worse now than they ever were. It's like, really? How about this dude? Terry at 45 going once. Yeah, Bill, that's true. Terry at 45 going twice. Oh, damn, man, dog.
He went on to almost side for him, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not better at all. I mean, better he's not.
Terry at 45 for the third and final call.
First one for Terry.
Sold to Terry, $45. $5 for the first lot of the night.
Peg was at
Oop.
57.
Did Peg get in there? Is Peg in or out? Peg's in. Okay, so bid goes on. Thank you, mods. So Peg at 57. Excuse me. Peg at 57 going once. Peg at 57 going twice. Peg at 57 for the third and final call. Sold to Peg, $57 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 62 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 12. How about 1973 is that? I
73.
think that's 73.
Yes.
Yeah. 5 Deutschmarks. Cement mark. Bundesrepublik Deutschland. 5 Deutschmarks. Very cool eagle. Oops. And the Olympic Stadium, they're commemorating back in 1848. Frankfurter National liver, I can't make it out, liver something on the end. So that is also silver.
Tim Dick Page, Geraldine paid, and
Tim Dake paid, Geraldine paid,
Al Schafter as well.
and Schefter paid too. $28 starting bid on this. Terry at 28. You must not actually collect coins, F. Lossie. You can buy silver rounds cheaper than you can buy silver eagles, but if you're buying a collectible coin, you're buying the collectible value, not the melt value. So Terry at 28, going twice.
Terry,
Terry at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Terry, $28. Thank you and congrats. That's true too, TW. Not real easy to get an ounce of silver for that value either. Kakumai, have you, I see you became a member, thank you. Have you put a deposit with us? You have to put a deposit at least once, go through that process, and only once. And then, you know, you can bid when you have the deposit. So this is the 1975 United States proof set. And there's Ike, Kennedy, and quarter. These are on all the 75s and 76s. The coins on the bottom are 75 S's.
Ow.
Oh, baby.
Ow.
It's a type 1, reverse on the Ike, big blocky letters.
No push.
Kakumai, I don't know. Beal will have to check. Kakumai is asking if you got their deposit for.
I don't think so. Where did you send it?
You did send it to PayPal, hopefully, and if so, in the note section, hopefully you've got Kakumai besides your real name, because otherwise we have no way to connect the two. So Dale at 21, JC at 20, or Joseph at 22, Dale at 23, Jerry at 25. Hell, you've bought stuff before, so why wouldn't you be allowed to bid? As long as you can pay on PayPal, you're fine. Dale 26, Hades 28, JC likes Pam 20. Oh no, Hades at 28. Jerry at 34. Hal, no. We made it clear 2 weeks ago that April 1st, we would no longer have Zelle, and there's no exceptions to that. Jerry 34. Well, Flossie, this is,
We got deposit from someone.
yeah, we got a deposit from somebody, probably, I'm thinking Kakumai, but,
That's what I have, so I have no idea.
yeah.
So,
So we've got your real name that's on the PayPal, but we don't have your screen name to connect it. So we're assuming that's yours, but you need to claim it by sending an email. Hal says that that the Zelle is still published in our rules. So
No, it's not.
she says no, it's not. I don't know if you've refreshed since you first saw it, but Jerry Mulder 37.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that person.
Kakamai, the email is up there right above your comment. In orange, it says jbcoinsinc@gmail.com.
If you wanna bid on this one, go ahead, because obviously by the time you do it, it's gonna be done.
Yeah, Kakamai, he says if you want to bid on this one, go ahead, because otherwise, by the time we verify it, it will be gone. Jerry at 37 going once. Robert A, she's checking that. Robert A says it's there too, so says PayPal or Zelle, is what he says.
Nope. I don't see it in front of me.
Yeah, on her laptop, it only says PayPal.
So you need to refresh because it might be from before the stream when I was updating the
Yeah,
logs.
if you, she's saying you need to have refreshed since she changed it earlier in the, Hal, we're not accusing you of lying, dude. Why do you always have such an attitude, man? Yeah, they were probably still on there from last night, which was the 31st, and now today's the 1st, and she updated them. So Jerry Mulder, 37, for the third and final call.
And basically everything you can buy cheaper. You can buy a silver coin, which is, $7 on eBay.
Okay, first lot, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sold to Jerry, $37, $5 for the first lot of the night, total of 42. And I have to apologize.
7. Come on.
I have to take a quick nature break. Apologize. The meds are doing their thing. Excuse me. Got 2 or 3 people that are claiming that they see it.
I don't know. I don't see it, but I'm gonna refresh one.
Well, I don't
more
have
time.
it on mine, so.
Yeah.
But then again, I didn't refresh, so I don't have anything down there.
Puppy. Nope.
Excuse me, dog. I'm gonna refresh mine real quick. So I just refreshed mine because I realized I hadn't refreshed it since we started. And there was nothing down there. I still don't have anything on mine at all. Nothing below my screen.
I don't
Oh
know.
well.
There might be someone like, who knows?
Okay. Well,
Well, it is what it is.
it is what it is.
Except
So
I'll
do.
take out. Yeah, that's all. Do all what?
Just
Which one is it? Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, so. Thank you and congrats on that. I'm putting the item away now.
And it was lot number 13.
That was lot number 13, yeah.
Mhm.
And one thing everybody should remember is this. B owns the channel, and so whatever rules she makes, she has a clause in there as well that says she has the right to remove items. She has the right to change the rules anytime she chooses to. So that's pretty standard language in just about anything I've ever had dealings with in my 65 years of life. So the rules of the family are the rules of the family. If you don't have respect for us, then you don't have respect for the family, and you need to maybe go somewhere else.
Just FYI, the Zelle has more complaints than PayPal in last 4 months. If you actually pay attention to it, then you will know.
Oh, now he's threatening us. It's incorporated somewhere, so there'll always be accountability. All right, Hal, bye-bye. You are going to be excommunicado from this channel.
Oh my goodness.
If it's good for John Wick, it's good for you. So, thank you, sweetheart. Hey, I'm sorry. In the military, they taught me not to screw around. And, you know, when you're in somebody's house, you follow their rules, you know? U.S. Mint, 1980, uncirculated coin set. Beautiful white piece of paper. Philadelphia slab. That penny's looking beautiful. There's Susan B over here in the corner. Quarter looks real nice too. The reverse. So that's the P slab. And here comes the D slab. And it has D and S Susan B's. So with the two slabs, you've got P, D, and S on the Susan B's for 1980.
Okay, and he sent an email, so all good to go.
Yeah, Sheffer.
This one.
Oh, Kakamai?
Yeah.
Kakamai, you're good to go.
That's what I was
We
thinking.
confirmed it with the email, so thank you. Okay, starting bid on this item is $21.
Okay, 1 second. I'm really confused. It's the 80, right, with the S? Yeah.
Who, Kakamai?
No, the Susan, PDNS, right?
Oh, yeah, Susan B. Anthony, PDNS in there.
That's what I wanna know.
JC 21, Wayne at 23.
The same page? Can you, right here, look. Now,
Brett blocked him from the channel. He kept insisting it was there. I looked at B's computer. I don't have anything on mine. I don't have any of the rules, YouTube or ours. There's nothing below my picture on my laptop. So I'm looking at B's computer, yes, which I looked at B's computer, which has always been, as long as we've been a channel, her computer is the official computer of the channel, right? So I went and looked at it, and it didn't say that what Hal was claiming it said, okay? If we don't have any way of proving that he actually refreshed, because when I turned on my computer, for example, it wasn't there, nothing was there. If I didn't refresh, I'd see what he wanted to see. So we have no way to prove it, but then when he starts saying, oh, well, you know, they gotta be incorporated somewhere, there's accountability. I hate to tell the schmuck, but there's no accountability in that regard. The states that license different things, they don't do anything with YouTube, okay? So have a nice day. Go somewhere else and play. Go grow up. JC likes Pam 27, Dale at 28. Flossie, we just watched 4 the other day, and in all honesty, I don't think it was the best one. For some reason, it just didn't do it for me like the first 3 did. JC likes Pam 30, but I don't want to ruin it for anybody, so.
Jerry paid.
Joseph 31, Dale 32,
Thank you, Jerry. Jerry Mulder paid.
Jerry Mulder paid, thank you.
And the sad thing is we are coming here to have fun, not to argue.
Yeah, exactly. Like B just said, I wish I could mic her up for you guys. She said, the sad thing is we're coming here to have fun. Everybody knows that. Yeah, we have the rules, but we're here to respect everybody. And the disrespect alone can get you thrown out like he just did. Because none of us came here to have that kind of garbage. You know, we came here to relax, you know, and some people like to throw weight around that they don't really have. That's kind of a good way to put it, I guess. Dale at 32, going once.
4 likes away.
JC at 33, 4 likes away from 100.
Mm-hmm.
Whack, whack. Welcome, Duck. Yeah, Flossie, absolutely the quickest way. Dale Vandenbush, 35. Exactly, Jason. Thank you, Heather. Welcome. Dale at 35, going once. Dale at 35, going twice. Dale at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, 35 bucks. Thank you and congrats. We are over 100 likes.
Yep, we can do the first giveaway.
We can do the first giveaway as soon as I pack this away.
And let's start with the silver just for the
Start with the silver just for the fun of it.
fun of it.
Okay.
This is BU obviously.
BU 69, 40% Kennedy. That is the 100 like giveaway. Okay.
Oh. 1 second, guys. I just have to
She
sign
said
off.
1 second, the iPad decided to switch channels. She had the app up and it decided to switch to a different program.
Mhm. Oh, very good. I'm just gonna refresh quickly, so.
Okay.
So you should do.
Yeah, everybody, you want to try and refresh, make sure, however you can, that you don't have any lag. Because if your name gets pulled, you got 60 seconds to say that you're here, claim
Okay,
prize.
only 86 comments.
Only 86 comments, she says.
What everyone?
So here we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. VJ. Can't see them so clear. My favorite one is Walking Liberty. As a newbie to coin collection, I get excited whenever I see W quarters in the change. That's a good one, right?
Yep, VJ. Yeah, and I did.
VJ, you're on the timer. T-Rep, welcome.
And I did put the reverses just to make a little bit more interesting and harder in the picture for the video.
Oh, don't know. Andrew, welcome.
Well, he said he cannot see it, that's what I'm saying, why?
Flossie, if you're wanting to get entered to be able to bid, use that blue bar at the top of the chat. It says
VJ.
first time bidders. VJ is here, congrats. And you leave a $25 deposit up there on PayPal, and then we apply it to your first win. There you go, VJ, you got a nice chunk of silver coming your way. Alrighty, more 1970s mint good taste. Your parents' basement paneling, they turned them into brown ikes. That's why they're called brown ikes, because they're in a brown box. Oop, he's upside down. Ike's standing on his head. So there's a 73 Ike,
Is the hardest,
and the scratch is on the plastic right here. You can see it.
yeah, 73 is the hardest year for Ikes.
73 is the hardest year for these, she said. And there's the reverse. And we boost that up. Original packaging, $39 starting bid. T-Reps, 39.
I did this and that's why. I think that was the right move. You know, that was the only one that didn't have a $10 all of them.
Don't know. Terry at 40.
I don't know what you don't know.
Duck's asking how B's feeling.
Better.
Better. That's a good thing. Terry at 40. No, Flossie, it's you know, you wanna shop online, but we don't advertise other channels on here, and that includes eBay. That's one of the main rules. So Terry at 40 going once. Terry at 40 going twice. Terry at 40 for the third and final call.
Second one for Terry.
Sold to Terry.
Terry B? Yeah.
Terry B. Yeah.
Second one.
Second lot, yeah.
Congrats. Venture was at 42. I think it was too late.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What do you mods think? T-Reps 42 came in after I took it off the table, right? Okay. Sorry about that.
What a bunch of amateur today.
Mm-hmm. But the family is stepping up,
I know.
and that, as they always do. So next one up, lot number 16, 4 away from the halftime break. There's a 2023 Britannia 999 fine silver. Nothing we can do about the other side.
I'm just, I was replying to someone's email. Look at the screen.
I got her.
Bobby, it's okay. It's okay.
$45 starting bid.
Yes, Bobby, it's all good. Yes, baby, yes. Yes, I love you.
Flossie, we are the ones that guarantee the authenticity here. Any coins that we buy, if they turn out for some reason to be defective, we either replace them or refund. But
stand
we
behind our
only
product.
buy,
Yeah.
yeah, we stand behind our product because we only buy direct from very reputable dealers. And, so,
And the mint.
and the mint, yeah. That ruined it, Jay. Please turn it back. Works for me. I'm fine. Britannia is a good-looking woman.
Yeah, that's beautiful design.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so do we have any bids? 45 starting bid for this beautiful Britannia. What you know?
Okay, $45 starting bid for this 1 ounce 999 fine Britannia 2023, the first one with King George on it. Vico, you gotta check the video announcement posted earlier today and the questions on there, and that's where you have to leave the answer is in the comment section on that video. So Fiat 45,
Sorry, I wake you up. Yes, I'm sorry. It was cute when he came to me like, what's so funny?
yeah, you guys didn't see that part. When she started giggling that hard, the dog came running up to her like, Mama, is everything okay? JC likes Pam 46. Tracy, yeah, she does have a great laugh. Pretty much has a great everything. Slightly. Sophia 47. Those of you that are old enough to remember that bit. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. I think right now we're going through another little phase of a certain channel that I started to mention last night that we haven't given any info on yet, but I think maybe some of his people are being sent our way. So Fiat 47 going once. Sophia at 47, going twice.
There's one for Sophia tonight.
Yep. Sophia at 47 for the third and final call. Sold to Sophia, $47. First lot of the night, $5, so 52 total. Thank you and congrats.
And congrats.
Very true, Scotty.
Lot number 17, 4 away from the grid. You said 10 away before, but it was actually 4 away.
Tim says, as long as the naked links don't pop up unless Balcon's bored. Too funny. So we're what? We're
4 lots away.
4 lots away from halftime break.
Because
Yeah,
you said before 10, like
Well,
before.
a while ago, yeah.
lot
So
before.
this one is a 1968 United States proof set. Not a great year. Those of you like me that were alive back then. Actually, that's about the year I started collecting coins, but it was also the year that Martin Luther King, Robert Kennedy,
Not just,
a whole bunch of people.
yeah, very important day,
What
but
got-
also look at the coins.
Yeah, look at these coins. She's proud of these. She says, look at these coins. Yeah. There's the 40%er. Look at that cent.
Look at the dime.
Yeah, look at the dime. Yep. So they're looking at the whole set, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peg at 21. Yeah, I had noticed back then when we had that problem that they always seemed to like Malcolm. And then Malcolm, in fact, was the one that found the software that blocked them from coming.
That's why we try and be nice to Malcolm.
That's why we try and be nice to Malcolm?
They.
Oh, that's why they try and be nice to Malcolm.
So he doesn't
Gotcha.
block them. Jason at 24.
Jason at 24. Paul Orange, welcome.
Hey, Paul.
Peg at 27.
Paul, you missed Booker T. You would love that coin.
Yeah, we had a nice Booker T Denver mint a little earlier. Sano at 30. Peg at 32.
No. No, Pooch. No, Pooch. Oh, good. Can I type? Can I?
Peg at 32, going once.
Now, sweetie pie. Enough, Poochie.
Peg Boyd at 32, going twice.
They have it. She had it.
Yeah.
Two more lots, Pooch. I know.
Peg at 32 for the third and final call. Sold to Peg Boyd, $32. Thank you and congrats.
Now, you think these coins were nice, look at the next set.
Okay, she says, now if you think these coins were nice, wait till you see the next set.
Oh no, I did something wrong
What?
in my book.
Yeah, you might.
Can I see?
She's back here. That's right, right?
Yeah, we're doing this now.
Yeah. You wrote the wrong numbers. All right. Lot number 18 is a 65 SMS set in the original packaging. And one of the lovely love notes from the mint telling us these coins were struck with care. And if you don't like them, don't send them back. Don't write us a letter. Take them or leave them. We don't really care. It's like back then I'd have been like, give me all the error coins you got. Beautiful blast white 65, 40%er. The Kennedy's really nice too. All these are really, really nice coins. Yep. Don't see any rotation on them. Jason at 24. What's up? That's kind of up to you, man. You know, if they're uncirculated like that, any kind of coin, you have to decide whether or not you want to put 10 rolls away, 5 rolls away, whatever. Sheepish, you need to make a deposit in order to bid. The information is in the blue bar at the top. Let's see. So Jason at 32, Sano at 35,
Sophia paid.
Jason at 36, Sophia paid, thank you. Whalendale 40, Welcome, Waylon.
Terry paid as well.
Terry paid as well. Jason D 41.
VJ put another deposit. Could you please explain to him he didn't have to?
Yeah. VJ, you send another deposit tonight. You don't have to do that, buddy. After you do it once, you never have to do it again. Okay? So,
So you have obviously credit, but you don't.
yes, obviously you've got a credit, but you don't have to do that every time. It's a one-time thing. So, Jason at 41. Waylon Deal, 42. Jason in 43. Heather, we got about 4,000 videos, over 4,000 videos, and a lot of them are devoted to errors, varieties, and also values based on current sales, not historic sales 20 years ago. So you can have at it. Just go to our main page, type in what kind of coin, and it'll pop up. So let's see. All right, so 45, 40, Whalen's at 56. 46, okay. Oh, Whalen says yes on 56. Okay, so Whalen's at 56.
I think I have Kentucky's in my
Yeah, probably.
jumping with me.
So Wayne at 56 going once.
How many lots do we have?
2 lots after this one to halftime break. Cool, Doug. Thank you. That helps to support the channel in many, many ways with YouTube. Waylon, 60.
Oh, did you go with that? Oh.
Yeah, hey Mustang, welcome. Waylon at 60 going once. Waylon at 56. Huh? Waylon's at 60. Going twice. Well, Doug, you know I love it too, so we get it covered. Waylon at 60 for the third and final call. Sold Waylon, $60. Plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 65 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I've been to auctions like that, Waylon. And it cost me a heck of a lot of money.
Want something, you want something. That's an example.
Yeah. He says, you want something? You want something. That's an example.
I think I did that, I just didn't have time to look at. Let me see.
Okay. Lot number 19 coming out.
I do have pictures, but I'll look at them later, that's for Doc. Let me send it to him.
Oh, okay. 2008 United States Mint Proof Set. Pretty thick one. Ah, come on.
Yeah, should be, you make a mistake, baby.
What?
Should be 56.
56? Oh, he got bid up by the, okay.
56.
56, so 61. Okay, there we go. And I can't get this lid open on this proof set. It's that tight. There we go. Phew. Don't want to force it and destroy the lid. So, 2008 C of A, half dollar, dollar coin, dime, nickel, penny, all nice decams. The reverses are beautiful. And we'll have to zoom out so we can get all of these on there. Here's the 5 state quarters for that year, 2008. Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Hawaii, and Alaska. And Alaska, New Mexico, and Arizona on Philadelphia and Denver's, they have errors to look for. Here's the presidential slab for 2008, James Monroe, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, and John Quincy Adams.
And the value of the sets with presidential coins, they are different mostly because of the presidential sets.
Okay.
That's
B says that the sets with the presidential coins are different value because of mostly the presidential slab. Grubster 39.
Good job. Job, good job.
Kakamai 45. Sano 47. Sano at 47. JC likes Pam 48. Kakamai at 50.
Okay, Waylon, he did a typo in PayPal. Instead of $61.61.
Yeah. Waylon, you kind of did a typo, like a fat finger thing on PayPal. Instead of $61, you moved the decimal point and you sent us 61 cents. Better than if you went the other way, I guess. JC likes Pam 52.
Depends better for home.
Yeah, that's true. It depends on better for whom. Well, you'd be shutting the channel down for the night probably. And come on, we're going out for dinner.
Waylon's paying? Waylon's paying? Okay, so.
Yeah, Malcolm, I think we've all done that. JC at 52, Kakamai at 54. JC at 55. JC at 55 going once. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So JC's is not right.
Yeah, JC is.
It's got to be a $2 increment. So Kakamai is at 54.
And Bobby, we sent you an email, by the way. Bobby Colley, right?
Bobby Colley?
Did you send him an email? I thought you did.
I don't recall, honey. I'm busy doing this. JC likes Pam 56.
I thought you did, okay.
So JC at 56 going once. Kakamai 58.
Wow, seriously.
Heather, you can actually find a lot of that information on our site. You can also find it on our website, which is jbcoinsinc.com. There's a lot of content on there and links to all the different grading companies, and all of them have sold prices for different coins that they've sold in the past. So that's probably your most dependable source, because the ones in the books are a year to 2 years old before they hit the shelves, and the ones like you mentioned are just full of counterfeits, mostly from China. And let's see, JC at 60 going once, and you know, B does the research for our videos and writes the videos, and she's very careful to get recent sold, like in the last 6 months or a year, what the price is for a certain coin. So, but it's always going to depend on what auction, who's there, how much money they have.
The real price in
You
the
know.
auction is actually what the buyer is willing to pay.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how much any book's gonna show.
Right. That's what B just said it perfect. She said the real price is at any auction what the person is willing to pay, not what it says in any book. Because if you look at Great Collections auction house, they actually advertise the blue book or the red book price, and then they advertise what they sold it for, which is usually about 15 times or more what the red book says it's supposed to be. So JC at 60, third and final coin. Call. First lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, JC, what's that?
JC Light.
Oh, that was second, right? Mm-hmm.
Oh, second one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oy, oy.
Oi,
JC 60 sold.
still don't have your address, don't forget about it. Congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
Hey, Paul.
B says, hey, Paul. That's her puppy.
That's one tiny baby.
That's her tiny baby. All 83 pounds of them. All right, last lot for the first half. We go on halftime break, and it's lot number 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 1947 Denver, Silver Walking Liberty.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I'll try and zoom this down because it's better than trying to hold the coin up to the camera. So full feather detail. There's the Denver mint mark. You can see his eyeball and his nostril and his beak. Don't see that one very often. Full head on Walking Liberty.
Jason at 49.
Jason at 49. Absolutely, Akita. Jason at 49. Put her down. Whale at 52. Yeah, I can do it that way better. Hades at 55. Hades at 55. Grubster 57. Well, then at 60. Akamai 62. Tim 64. Tim at 64. Waylon 66. Tim 68. The OF on the reverse. Oh, there we go. Is that what you wanted to see? Paul, thank you very much. No, we don't ship outside the U.S. Unless you have a family member or friend here in the U.S. that we can mail the package to and then have them forward it to you. We have problems with our local post office making packages with
Living.
declarations on them.
Living there, living there.
They
Facility.
disappear,
Yeah.
you know. The tracking pretty much stops at that building. Waylon at 70. We've actually complained to the Postmaster General several times and they don't care. Yeah, lighting will do that. That's why from time to time I try to shift and plus trying to look at the laptop screen to my left and the camera on the phone screen on the right. There's a bit of lag between the two and sometimes it doesn't, I'm not looking at what the camera is. Waylon at 70 going once. Waylon at 70 going twice. Lori 72. Sure thing, Tim. There she is. Lori at 72. Lori at 72 going once. Tim at 76. Lori 78. I think they already have, Steve. Lori at 78, going once. Waylon at 80. Wow, Dean. That is a lot. Lori at 82. Lori at 82 going once.
Waylon paid for his lot, thank you.
Waylon paid for a lot, thank you.
You have 61 cents credit.
You have 61 cents credit, she said. Oh, man. Lori at 82 going twice. Lori at 82 for the third and final call. Sold Lori, $82. Thank you and congrats. Whoops, and that's the last lot, like I said, before halftime. So now we take halftime break.
First lot for Lori tonight.
First lot for Lori tonight? Oopsie. Okay. My bad. So
All right.
5 makes 87.
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
short break. I'm far away from 200 likes.
Yep.
What we will do with 200 likes, we have an amazing silver coin.
Yep. I don't know if you heard her, but she said if you're here and we get to 200 likes, we have an amazing silver coin that we're going to give away. Not just any silver coin. So, see you in a few minutes. Gonna take Puppy to water the lawn. Suggest anybody that needs to. See you in a few.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've nailed myself on this table so many times, it's not funny. Ouch.
Okay, Butchie, now it's your time.
Come on, bud.
Nope. Look at you.
No clean plates.
Yeah, him. I said I forgot to buy.
So we're out. Okay.
Just regular plates. You should have someone.
I have no idea. I don't see any clean forks. So,
Come on. Butch.
this is gonna wind up on the lid, I'll eat it from there.
Come on. You can go or not?
He went pee. Oh, Jesus.
so he doesn't spend on it.
Okay. You had snow up in Milwaukee today, TW? I know I saw the news this morning about the theater in Belvedere, out by Rockford, Illinois. They had a concert going on in there and had like 600 people, and a tornado came through there and collapsed the theater, and I think it was 1 killed and a couple of dozen to the hospital. So a lot of damage along the Illinois-Wisconsin border, like we were saying last night, that it just seems to track right along.
I'm gonna leave it like this, so it's an over,
Mm-hmm.
'cause it's just easier than.
Yeah, because I really don't like them spread out that far anyway, so it's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, real quick, B wants me to show everybody that she did get some more of these in. These are the 1,000-gram scales, like she's had before. They come with the batteries, and they come inside the lid. This one doesn't have it, but inside the lid is a little laminated white card, double-sided, and it's got the different coins, the denominations, whether it's clad or silver, what the weight, how many grams it should be, and then you can just weigh it right here. You can go grams, ounces, pounds, carat weights, a bunch of different modes, and it's 1,000 grams, so it can weigh a lot. But the card is what really makes it.
The card what makes this scale, and it comes with.
Yeah.
27
And it comes with a 2017 P Philadelphia, the only penny with the P mint mark on it ever made. We have a whole bunch of them from when we lived in South Carolina. So if you buy a scale, your calibration weight is a 2017 P BU bright red penny. And it's 29 bucks, including, that includes the shipping. So $29, just put it on PayPal, put the word scale, and B will send you one of these out with all the goodies in it. So, Paul actually collects those. Besides some other really cool coins, he collects those. So,
Already paid, thank you, Audie.
Marie, we've had a bunch of people since we had the last batch of the actual scales available. We've had a bunch of people that have suggested it be, sell just the card, So it's the neat thing is that even the scale, it fits in your pocket or your purse if you have one or whatever really easily. And you have everything you need. You have the weights. You know whether something you're looking at is silver or not. Maybe you don't even have to weigh it, but it just gives you really good information. So there's the 1996.
Dale, I recall you paid for the
Beautiful.
scale. 1 second, because Dale is asking, I don't know if he paid. Yeah, he paid. Well,
Yep, he paid for scale,
Yep.
Dale. Okay.
it's gonna go with the shipment of the coins.
So that'll go out with the
Monday,
coins.
Tuesday. Mhm.
Yeah. So for anybody that hasn't been through this process one time, we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday live streams at 6 p.m. Central. Sunday we pack, Monday we ship. That includes coins that you win, giveaways that you win, and also scales if you buy them. So starting bid on this lot, $18. And good luck to everybody on this second half. Cyan Rose, welcome. $18 starting bid. Any interest? Mark Henshaw, welcome. $18 Ironman at 18, thank you. There's Paul. This is lot 21, Paul, so it's the first actual lot of the second half. We just showed everybody the scales, like yours, the 1,000-gram scale. B got some more of them with the cards in them, of course, and the 2017 P penny, and the $29 including the shipping. So Hades, no, Hades are at 18, but Ironman was already there. So Ironman at 18 going once. Grubster at 19. If you could use a scale, like I said, all you have to do is you can use the information that's in that top of the chat, that blue bar. Just same information for registering. You'd go to PayPal and put $29 in our account, which is our email address. And then down in the comments or notes section, put scale. And that's all you have to do. And then
Scale with the pen.
and then B knows that when we pack, we need to add a scale. Steve Ernest at 20. I remember when she had the last batch and we went to one of the shows and one of the dealers saw me pull that thing out, pull the little card out and look at it. And he's like, "What the heck is that?" Nothing. Yeah, Paul, we did have him clipped. It's a hardwood floor, so whenever he leaves the carpet and goes to hardwood floor, he's clip clopping, and he has one claw, I think on his front paw, that no matter who clips it, how often we get it clipped, it always bleeds. So they only can cut so far. His nails are just really big. Steve at 20, going twice. Paula. Hey, Paula, she's back. Steve at 20 for the, Kakamai, 25. Ah, very good, Paula. You must like them then. I always have fun taking the family to the airport. Kakamai 25 going once, which isn't really true because the only family I've got left is B, my girl's granddaughter. So, and I hate taking her to the airport. Kakamai 25 going twice. Jeffrey, welcome. Kakamai 25 for the third and final call. Sold. The Kakamai 25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 30. Kakamai has a $25 deposit, so we subtract that. So you actually only owe $5 That's what's left. You pay for this set, the $5 right away, and then you can continue to bid after that. You never have to do it again. You become bona fide, certified, officially part of the family, and never have to go through the registration thing again. Thank you very much, and enjoy this set when you get it. Speaking of enjoying a set,
Okay, Butch, it's good. Butch, I have no place to sit.
so let's see.
Happy, honey, wait, I have no place to sit.
Pooch, move. Back. Okay. 65 BU 40%er. 66 BU 40%er. 67 BU 40%er. 68 BU 40%er. And 69 BU 40%er. So 5 BU 40% Kennedy halves. Gem BU to Mint State, $58 starting bid.
One comfort just below the scale, thank you, Mark.
Mark Comfort just bought a scale. Thank you, Mark. Emil, welcome. Randall after 64, pretty much the clad was issued for business use. Because the half dollars were 40% until 70, and then 71 they went to clad, but quarters, dimes, nickels, of course they were clad from 65 on. Mark at 58. Before 64, everything was silver for business use as well. Mark at 58, going once. Mark at 58, going twice. Josue Munoz, 60. Josue at 60, going once. Yeah, Earl, he's had one for a while. Josue at 60, going once. Hey, Puck, welcome. Daryl, welcome. Yeah, Puck's right. There's some silver planchets that floated around after 65, or from 65, actually, in this age range, where they accidentally struck 90% planchets instead of 40s. So Josue at 60 for the third and final call. Sold Josue, $60, $5 for the first lot of the night, 65 total. Thank you and congrats. Dean Copper went to 82 on the pennies. believe it or not, the center of the clad quarters are mostly copper. So check out our videos. We talk about all that stuff. Lot number 23, 2010, United States Mint America, the beautiful quarter silver proof set. Interesting packaging. Hot Springs is upside down. Yellowstone is upside down. Yosemite's right side up. Mount Hood is leaning to the left. Grand Canyon is squared away. So at least Georgia's on the other side match that kind of rough configuration. Whoever wins this, though, I would probably take a real hard look, do a center line on each one, and check and make sure you don't have any rotated coins. But I mean, these are some of the hardest coins to find in circulation and some of the most beautiful images in that series.
And by the way, we mentioned that before, the most of, at least the dealers we are dealing with, they don't want to even sell the quarter sets anymore.
Yeah, the dealers that we talk to now on a regular basis. I mean, every week we're making deals with dealers. They've all told us that they're no longer selling these silver sets like this with the quarters. They're instead breaking them all up and selling the silver quarters individually because they make more money that way. So Hades at 60.
Hades, you're at 60, you don't have to go to 69.
Hades 69.
Okay.
Whalen 75. Hades at 80, just ahead of Roy Wheeler. Welcome, Roy. Reminder, we're at lot 23. We got about 17 lots left. If we get from 138 to 200 on the likes, we have a very, very special, really special silver. Gosh, Kakamai paid and Josue paid. Thank you. Whalen at 100. Holy moly. Whalen at 100. Going once. Hold on, you want the quarters? That's what we've got. Silver quarters on the table. Noah, welcome. Yeah, the lot list is down below. You scroll down below the screen and you'll see the rules, and then down below that is the 20 lots for the second half. And we're on lot 23 right now. So, Waylon, this is for the silver quarter set with Grand Canyon, Yosemite, Yellowstone, Hot Springs, and Mount Hood. Is that what you're bidding on? Yeah, Whalen 120, okay. Nickname, please don't throw the bids in there. That's for the moderators to do that. It gets a little crazy enough with the mods doing it. Whalen at 120, going once. Kakamai 135. Yeah, 2010 is a hard year to get or find in circulating coins for sure. And it's also hard to find them. They made these in 5-ounce versions as well. And the Mount Hood I had in a 5-ounce. I did wind up selling it a few years back. And it's one of those that you just, seller's remorse, right? I really wish I still had it, because in 5-ounce form, this thing was absolutely gorgeous. So, Kakamai 135 going once. Yeah, they're all pretty on this set. Kakamai, oh, Whalen over 100, it's $5 increments. Kakamai 135 going twice. Kakamai at 135.
Okay, just give us a second.
For the third and final call,
Because everyone is putting white ones, so it's incorrect. Alright. Okay.
all right, sold to Kakamai 135. Thank you and congrats.
And by the way, we're gonna need your address, shipping address. We don't take anything from PayPal.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to send us an email, same email that's up above where you put the deposit. Send us an email with your screen name and then your real name and your full address, because we don't take the information from PayPal.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Malcolm. It's not always dependable, and we don't want to mail good stuff like this to the wrong person. But yeah, this set, I mean, look at how pretty. It's kind of hard because a couple of them are upside down. So there's Yellowstone. Yellowstone, I like the Yellowstone. The only thing is, it almost looks a little cartoonish, you know? The rest of these, like Hot Springs, the detail on this thing is just unreal. You can almost read the names that are on this monument. And then, of course, Grand Canyon. So, very cool. Really? Well, is this one yours? I shouldn't sell this one, this one yours? Okay.
You like this one? Yeah.
Yeah, he likes this one. I do too. 2019 W West Point Mint Guam. War in the Pacific quarter. Beautiful shape. Amtrak's. There's the W mint mark. And in that year, they did not have the V75 cartouche that came in 2020. So, beautiful coin. Starting bid 25. Jason D, 25. Grubster, 26. Roy Wheeler, 30. Jason, 31. Yeah, Daryl, they are cool. The only thing about the West Point Mint coins, I love them, and I've said it to everybody here before. Roy Wheeler 32 is they ended the series of these coins with the Tuskegee Airmen in 2021. And in 21, they had the new Washington Crossing, the Delaware Quarter, which is a single year issue. But the Tuskegee Airmen didn't get a V75 because it was 2021, not 2020. And the Tuskegee Airmen, I think, did, in my opinion, appreciate it or not, they had some coins in 2020 that were V75, like the lady planting a tree in the Rockefeller National Park or whatever. I'm sorry, I think the Tuskegee Airmen earned the V75 a lot more than the lady planting the tree. So I just think that was a huge oversight from the Mint. I hope it wasn't intentional. We're at 434. Grubster 35. Thank you, Tracy. Grubster 35 going once. Yeah, no kidding, Namaste. Put be in charge. I was going to say put me in charge of the mint, and that stuff wouldn't happen. But put my sweetie over here in charge. The only problem is we wouldn't have any errors to collect. Grubster at 35 going twice. Takamai paid for her last lot. Thank you. Grubster 35 for the third and final call. Sold the Grubster 35. That's not,
First lot of,
it is the first lot?
yes.
Oh, okay. So add 5 to that, total of 40. Thank you and congrats. It's a nice one, and the W's are getting a lot harder to find, even in shops or shows. In circulation, in good condition, it's next to impossible. They've been circulating for 3 years now. So, lot 25. 1 troy ounce, 999 fine silver. Little puppy walking across the street there. And Tony Beats walking out of the mountains with his donkey. It's called a prospector round. This is actually just a silver round. But they go to all the trouble of making this thing so nice. And one of the dealers that we know collects these. He won't even sell them. So, $44.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Yeah, out of all the things in the shop, I was like, really? Yeah, Daryl, isn't this amazing? I mean, there's a couple of coins that we get, like the copper with the eagle. But, I mean, this thing here, it's the detail that they put in it is just amazing. Jason 46. Oh, Jason 47. There we go. Lori 48. Tim at 50. Lori 52. I don't know that this has a date on it. I'll take a look here. No. Very crisply struck though. Check out the lettering on there. I mean, they did this thing right. It's if you're stacking silver, that's not a bad way to go if you can find them. Lori at 52. There's no year on it. It's just a silver round, so they didn't put a year on it. I know some of the companies, like the copper ones that we get, some of them have a year on it. Lori at 52 going once. Peg at 55. Lori 57. Lori 57, going once. Lori at 57 going twice. Daryl, I hadn't thought of, but you're right. I mean, if they highlighted things like his pan and the gear, the rigging on the donkey, the mule, that'd be kind of cool. Third and final call for Lori at 57. Sold to Lori, $57. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot 26. Another one that's getting hard to find.
That's another dealer who said he is not selling it.
Yeah, there's another one that a dealer said he's not selling these, he's breaking them up because of the half dollars. 87 uncirculated coin set, P&D. So that's why when we say, you know, the mintage was 150,000, wouldn't count on that, many coins still existing or that many sets still existing because the dealers are busting them up. So there's the 87, beautiful, beautiful set. Of course, the 87 NIFC half.
One of people with 23. Joe was first.
And the Denver, lots of people at 23, B says, and Joe was first. Dale at 24, Mark at 30.
Grubster paid.
Grubster paid, thank you, Grubster.
To deposit.
Noah Hobson says they signed up.
That's correct.
Okay, Noah, you're good to go. Joseph Wells, 35.
Speaking of deposits, if you don't win anything, you need to let me know if you want the refund.
Mark Comfort, 40. B said, speaking of deposits, if you have a deposit with us and you want a refund, we will give you a refund. If we don't hear from you, we just carry it over to the next auction until you finally win a lot. So it's totally your call.
I have 2 deposits, I don't have the other person.
Waylandale, 45. She has 2 deposits, so besides Noah, she's not sure who the other person is.
That's all right. Maybe you saw it. No, I did not.
Vic, you need to do it through PayPal. That blue bar at the top, use the same link that you do for the auction deposit and just put $29 and down in the note, put scale. And then make sure you send an email with your name and mailing info too. So Wayland at 45, going once. Wayland at 45, going twice. Wayland at 45 for the third and final call. Sold Wayland, $45. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, the 70D was also sold in a mint set like this. That was the first NIFC. It was just a 70 Denver. They didn't have a Philly. And then these 2 came out. They were the next 2 NIFCs.
No, I know. I didn't really start on that for the next one.
Okie dokie. 1963, no alphabet afterwards. Red seal, $5 United States note, Very crisp. Uh-oh. Not plugged in? All right. So there's that. $39 starting bid. Samir, welcome. Yeah, Malcolm, that's what it was. The cord got pulled from the UPS. But yeah, that's how crisp that thing is. Grubster 39. Grubster 39 going once. Grubster at 39 going twice. Grubster 39 for the third and final call. Sold to Grubster, $39. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful bill. Lot number 28. 2021 American Silver Eagle, Gem BU to Mint State, Type 1, the original design. So you can see how beautiful that is. That is the Type 1 for that year. They made it for 3 months of the production year. And then the last 9 months, they made the new style, Type 2. So there's 3 times as many of the Type 2s as there are Type 1s. They didn't plan it that way, but that's how it worked out. $49 starting bid. William, welcome. It's a $49 starting bid. Any interest?
Lori paid, thank you.
Lori paid, thank you.
JC likes pen paid.
JC likes Pam paid, thank you. Lori at 50.
50.
50. Be starting to learn that. And this one is right there. They skip a tooth. Dewey Day, 52. Cookie, welcome. Lori, 54. Dewey, 56. Lori at 60. Lori at 60. Lori at 60 going once. Lori at 60, going twice. Lori at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $60. Thank you and congrats. All right. Lot number 29. Need to move that and that. And zoom back as far as I can. Lot number 29 is a 2003 A series uncut $1 bills. $254, $254, $254, $254. There's the reverses. Starting bid, $39. It's like a money blanket.
Scissors?
You have scissors, yeah. Packet 39. Dewey Day at 40. Don't know. Paul Orange at 50. Paul's favorite number, 50. 50.
In my opinion, if you are collecting bills, you have to have at least one of those sheets.
B says, in her opinion, if you're going to collect bills, you have to have at least one uncut sheet. Doesn't matter if it's 4 or the entire sheet, you know. Dewey, 52. Dewey at 52, going once. Lori has $2 bill uncuts like we have. So, Paul at 60. Josue, it is a 1960, or excuse me, 2013. Let me look. 2003 A. And when we pack these and ship them, we take tremendous care in packing these, even beyond what we do with the other stuff. T. Capley, okay, yep, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Saw your name but couldn't figure out who it was.
Yep.
So I think we're caught up on the deposits as far as identifying
Yep.
bidders. Dewey at 62, going once. Dewey at 62, going twice. Thank you, Daryl. We work very hard to keep it this way. Our mods and everybody that's here. Paul at 65. GRP, yeah. This is a real good start compared to a full sheet of hundreds.
Good one.
She's giggling again. Wonder what's in that coffee. Paul at 65. Paul at 65 going once. Paul at 65 going twice. Paul at 65 for the third and final call. Huh? No, I haven't seen that, Lori. Sold to Paul, 65 plus $5 for the first lot of the night makes it 70. Thank you and congrats, Paul. Put this over here. My baby's still giggling over there.
Okay.
Lot 31. The trouble bag. There's an Indian.
That's something wrong. What you want?
Wheat pennies. Huh? We're fine.
Not 30, honey.
31.
30.
Oh, well, sorry. You said they were in order. There's lot 30, but I don't see a card for it. Does this go with it?
Oh, it says
This is
19
32.
It says 1993. It would.
Hang on a second, guys. I gotta sort this out. No.
What's gonna happen? It could go on the top here. It's gonna happen. If he does.
Okay.
What would you do now?
No.
Yeah.
No. All right. So, got that squared away. Lot number 30.
Asking, yeah, that was 65.
It was
65 plus 5.
65 plus 5.
Yeah, so 70 total.
70 total. So, Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary silver dollar. One of my favorites because of the history and how wrong the history has been that we've all been taught till this came out. Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary of his birth, silver dollar, uncirculated finish. And that is what Thomas Jefferson actually looked like when he wrote the Declaration of Independence. He was only like 22, 23 years old. In fact, most of the founding fathers were.
No, this is the unk, not proof.
This is the uncirculated matte finish, not the proof.
And so, yeah.
So it is silver. Beautiful coin. This is actually made, it says it in the COA even, this is actually made from a copy of a bust made of him when he signed the Declaration. So that's accurate to his age when he signed it, not the old man that we see even on the C of A with his wig on, you know?
Unpaid and unpaid, thank you.
Dewey 45, Dale 46, Lori paid, and Wayland paid, right? Okay. Takuma 50, Dewey 52.
Unk set is more expensive than proof set for this.
Yeah, the unk set of this is more expensive than the proof coin. Like I've said before, there's certain coins like the Washington Commemorative, where it shows George Washington on his horse and then his home on the reverse. I actually like the uncirculated better than the proof because it shows more detail in the case of those coins. And this is another one of them. Hades at 60. Night, Vic. Hades at 60. Oh, you have this one from us, Lori? Yeah, it's if you get to see one in person, the camera does a pretty good job actually of highlighting how his hair kind of pops off of that coin. But yeah, this is one of those coins that you hold it in your hand and it's completely different impression. Yeah, lots of curls, Lori. See? I think she kind of likes Tom. That or his due anyway. But it's so cool to see him and you know, it takes you down that rabbit hole of history. You see him like this, not like the old man, and you go, wait a minute. And then you find out this is the bust that was made when he signed the Declaration and that he was 22 or so years old. And then you see the list of the signators like him and how many of them were 19, 20, 21, 23, you know. Yeah, there were some old timers like Ben Franklin, but you know, these guys risked everything they had, and at a young age to have what they had. Wow. And he was an amazing architect too. Daryl at 60. Did Daryl get his, did you get Daryl's deposit? He said he was putting it in right away so he could bid on this. It's Daryl Shelton.
So far I don't have it, but I need to refresh.
Oh, yeah. Hades is at 60 anyway, Daryl. She's checking right now.
No.
Yep.
We have deposit from there,
Yeah.
but how come he sent $60?
Oh. Yeah, Daryl, you only had to send 25.
I can keep it for now, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, we'll hang on to it for now, but, so, all right, sold to Hades at 60, okay.
Well, why? Do we not bidding anymore?
The mods called it out at 60.
Okay.
Hades' first lot or second lot tonight? Daryl, you will see more cool stuff like this.
Yeah,
And-
that's not for heavy.
okay. I promise you that deposit will not go to waste. So Hades, 60 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 65 total. And what always cracks me up about this set is, as definitive as this is and how it kind of sparks that historic thing on the Declaration, they put it in like airplane model plastic. It's like, you know, the mint. Let's do it 70% right. All right, now to the trouble bag. Wheat penny bag with a few Indians mixed in there. Let's see what do we got. 53S maybe? There's an Indian there. There's another one here. 1900. Some more nice wheats. Another Indian. Another Indian. 1891. 1903. There's a pretty red wheat penny. That one's a 1950S. A lot of S's in that bag. Kakamai's already at 45. Joseph at 50. I'm good. Roy at 56. D Farmer, welcome. I hear you, Daryl. I'm right there with you. Kakumai at 60, going once.
And as always, if you find something cool, let us know. We don't search them. The dealer doesn't.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, B is doing other things at the same time. She said, as always, if you find something cool, either in this bag or in any of the sets we send you, because we don't check them. When we bring them out here, you see me looking at the sets to see if anything's rotated, because we have found in the last couple of weeks several.
We're looking for the condition, but
Yeah.
we don't search through the.
Right. We look for the condition to get the sets to bring them here to auction. When I put it on the table is the first time we really look at it hard. And if there's something that looks obviously rotated, once it's got it here, we don't pull it off the table. We sell it that way. But we miss a lot of errors. Malcolm finds a lot of stuff, a lot of VAMs and things like that on the Morgans and that we find. I'm actually learning from him, and I still have to go through that site. You know, I'm buying them for quality and you know
That's all what I wanted to say.
how well they look. Kakamai at 60 for the third and final call. And Puppy is back to gas attack.
He's not doing well.
Man, thought he was better. Sold to Kakamai, $60. Thank you and congrats.
Congrats.
But yeah, if you find anything from any of the stuff that we sell you guys, that's really cool, let us know. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff. Rocket, I hate to disagree with you. Yes, my love. But you're new here, and you just made a judgment call, so I'm going to give you a heads up. That little box, that little bag, was filled by my wife, and she stuck her hand in a hole we cut in a bank bag that we bought from a dealer, and he buys a lot of estates, and he doesn't have time to mess with pennies, as he put it, because he's got a lot of inventory of other things far more valuable. Yeah, he basically is a gold coin collector. So he sold us an entire bank bag, about 5,000 coins. And they didn't go through them. We didn't go through them.
People already found VDBs and all.
Yeah, people have already found 1909 VDBs and all kinds of stuff in there. So we don't do that. We're not. The other channels are probably like that. Can't speak for them, but I can speak for us. We don't do that. And the folks here know that because they're finding all the errors and stuff that we're sending out. Thank you, D Farmer. So here we go. This is a new version, right? We've had this coin before many times, but not like this. Statue of Liberty Centennial, 1886 to 1986. Liberty half dollar, right there. Liberty Island, New York / New Jersey, July 4th, 1986.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then the stamps in English and in French.
Look for
Because-
the farmer's coming because it's gonna go quickly. The one that they bought.
Wow.
The 1809?
No, I didn't catch that.
No. Cool.
Very cool. Thank you. Too bad we didn't get to see it. But there's the reverse Ellis Island. And then Story of Liberty by Emma Lazarus. And it's just very cool because you're used to seeing that in a little blue box or, maybe a slab, something like that. And it's got the American and French stamps, first day of issue. Because the French gave us the Statue of Liberty, for those of you that might not know. $19 starting bid. D Farmer, you also got a 1909 VDB out of there? there's been a lot of them in there. I think Puck got one too. So $19 starting bid.
Yes, Hades, thank you.
Hades, she said yes, thank you. And in '86, what made that so special for the Statue of Liberty was they were restoring the Statue of Liberty, putting new copper in, putting new structure in to replace the stuff that had worn out, you know. And it was led by a guy named Lee Iacocca, who ran Chrysler at the time. And he took $1 to save Chrysler, and millions of shares worth 50 cents apiece. So when he saved the company, smart man. But he did this for free, and a lot of people donated stuff, including the company I worked for. So when you bought these things back then, a portion of the purchase went towards the cost of the restoration. So at first, she was mostly copper, and a little bit of the green. And then over time, since the restoration in '86, of course, she's patinaed back to the green. But they opened up the torch and they opened up the crown after the restoration. Giffroli, they actually did give us the Eiffel Tower. It's inside the Statue of Liberty.
The very important for this coin is, it is a clad.
Yeah.
There's proof and unk version, and the unk version is about 5 times more expensive than proof.
He said the important thing about this coin is that there is a proof and a clad, and the unk version,
Yeah.
between the two coins, the clad unk is actually 5 times more valuable than the proof because they're that much rarer.
All right, where we at?
North Shore 22. Giffroli, yeah, they had scaffolding around it, but the interior structure that holds up the Statue of Liberty is iron. It's not the copper itself. There's an iron skeleton inside there that was built by Gustav Eiffel.
Yes. If you watch a video about the clad and proof, we covered it.
Yeah, if you watch the video we did about this, I talk about it in great detail because I know about the interior structure and everything else, and the demands of Gustav Eiffel, and why it was sited where it is, and why it faces the way it is. But it's really cool. A lot of people don't know
North Shore 22.
all of that info. North Shore 22, going twice. North Shore 20, Paul 25. Kakamai 30. Oh yeah, I remember that one, D Farmer, yeah. So you got both sets, the 82 and the 83? No sweat, Froley. That's cool. So Paul at 35. Ouch. Thank you, Mark. I'm glad that I get to share it. You know, Paul Orange at 35, going once. Paul Orange at 35, going twice. Like B said, all of that knowledge is on this coin is in the video that we made about those. There's lots more. Paul at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $35. Thank you and congrats. Daryl, yeah, I think we got some fun stuff coming up. All right, lot number 33 is a 1983 US proof set. Kind of shiny. Yep. Cockamine 20. Daryl 25. Cockamine paid for their last lot, thank you. Daryl at 25. Cockamine 35. Kimberly Rice. I've been collecting since 1968. I know a little bit about these things, and how is wearing gloves going to affect a set that's set in hard plastic? You've been watching the wrong videos. You need to learn how to hold a coin if it's a raw coin, and which coins to do it. Or speak with our 5-year-old granddaughter, who will tell you that guy on TV is not holding the coin right. Sanono 40. But you're welcome to hang out. We got over 2,000 videos you can watch and learn. And hang out here and see things you'll never see on any other channel, and have a chance to buy them at pretty reasonable prices. Although the other channels say maybe not, but that's because they can't get it. On the stamp one, you don't need to wear gloves on that one. That's been handled through the coin itself is sealed.
The whole set was sealed.
No, she's talking about the Bicentennial envelope with the stamps. The stamps are there. They've been stamped by the post office, and it doesn't matter with the stamps like it does on the coins. And the coin itself that's in that set is encased in plastic. So, you know. Yeah, JRP, watching people do that is kind of like watching people drive down the road by themselves in a car with 2 masks on. It's, you know.
That's okay.
Cockamine 45 going once. Thank you, Daryl. Oh gosh, if Fauci says to do it, I'm darn sure not going to do it. Now, Jeffrey, that you shouldn't do. If you have a very valuable coin like that, or you have brand new issue, silver, or even quarters or half dollars, and you know that they're all brand new issue, then an argument can be made for you to wear gloves, especially if it's a valuable coin. You know, and there's a difference between wearing black gloves, nitrile gloves, or the white cotton gloves, which I have. I've got both. But most of the time, you don't need gloves. So, and you never put your fingers on the face or the back of the coin,
Yeah,
which is what our granddaughter called the guy out on the video.
I actually got an email from someone today. That's actually an interesting topic that you brought it. Who thinks there is actually a fingerprint on the face of the coin on the envelopes, and he thinks that's an error, and he wants to send it to BCGS. So I'm gonna try later.
Yeah,
to see if
B
that-
said she got an email today actually from somebody that bought a coin, and found a fingerprint on the face of the coin and thought that was actually an error and was going to submit it to PCGS and would have wasted 90 bucks because obviously it's not an error. We've also seen on eBay and even on some of the other channels, we've seen coins with the circle of death from the crimper that cuts that circle in there, and they've submitted those as error coins.
Yeah, that's true. Never
So-
try to remove a fingerprint.
Yeah,
Leave it like
that's
this.
true. Never try to remove a fingerprint because you can get MS-70 on a coin even if it has a fingerprint. They look at the condition of the coin. The coin, not something that could be on the coin. Because if they did that, a little bit of dust or a little bit of patina would ruin it. It wouldn't be an MS-70. It's not how they grade them. It's still an MS-70. Yeah, Jeffrey, so much for the experts, right? Actually, if you watch the videos on PCGS and NGC, you'll see that the graders, who we've seen even at the coin shows, they never wear gloves unless they're handling something that is, $1 million coin. Then they put gloves on. you know. On TV, the gloves are more for show and to give credibility to what they're doing than actual necessity of protecting the item. Wood is actually the one area that you'd want to wear gloves. Like on Antiques Roadshow. You wouldn't want to pick up an old piece of wood furniture that's, say, mahogany, that's got an oil finish that's 200 years old, and then you pick it up with your bare hands. That would be wrong, So that's almost as bad as the geniuses that refinish those and then try to sell them, and they've lost 100 and some thousand value doing it. Sold to Kakamai, $45. Thank you, folks.
Finally.
Oh, it's the second one for Kakamai, I think.
No, second, I don't know. Yes.
So anyway, back to the coins.
Congrats.
Congrats. I think I spelled her name wrong this time. All right, lot number 34. Well, maybe a little less than that bloodshed, but if our 5-year-old granddaughter learned that quickly from us, I think other people that are growing up can learn too. So how about this? 1856. Large cent. Look at the detail. Is that a beauty or what?
Tim at 70.
$70 starting bid. Tim Dake at 70. Yeah, Malcolm, the toning and everything on this coin is just absolutely perfect.
75.
Sano at 75. See, there's a fingerprint, but it's probably on the plastic, not the coin. Tim at 90. But that requires the ability to use thought and not following the leader. Learning that you're gonna get fingerprints on this, and it's okay to hold this like this, but you can't do it to a raw coin, okay? That's why I always tell people, if you find a nice coin that you really like, or maybe it belonged to your grandpa or something, and it was their pocket coin, and it's really worn and everything,
We need to.
put it into a plastic airtight capsule and put it back in your pocket. TW, I agree. It did not look cleaned at all to us. And yeah, look at the Liberty. If I can get that light out of the way. The Liberty, the beading, the beads, probably pearls in her hair, and the waviness in her hair. Just unreal. Tim Dake at 90 going twice. Another fingerprint on the plastic. See? Gone. As always, if there's something you guys are interested in having us look for, let us know. We know one set that somebody asked us to look for, and so we'll be keeping an eye out for that. GRP, I'm kind of with you on a lot of the older coins. I like the reverses on a lot of the coins, but I think like 1830 might have been the oldest one we had, like this, something like that.
Don't know, market 95.
Market 95,
What a nice jump.
Kakamai 110. It's funny how many coin dealerships, I just thought of it, different coin dealers in different states. I've always told you guys about how they just let her go behind the counter and pick whatever she wants, and you know, at the shows, go behind the counter and sit down and go through what she wants, and they put stuff aside for her, and they put stuff aside for me. But the one shop she was doing that in, and she was wearing her skirt and heels, and an old guy came in, a customer, or no, it was another dealer. Is that a new dealer? Remember that?
Yeah.
And the guy that owned the shop was like, no, I wish he'd come to work for me. So, Tim at 115. Sorry, Timmy. Tim at 115 going, well, see, Kakamai is interested in it, so Kakamai is at 120. Sanono 125. Kakamai at 130. Malcolm wants to see the reverse. There you go, buddy. Trying to get it down far enough. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of what I said when I found this one. It's like, whoa. There's like nowhere that I can find on this coin. It's just one of a kind, I think. Sana 135. Randall, that I don't know. I'm not as good on the errors on these old ones as I am on some of the newer ones. I know that a lot of the dates were hand applied back then, so there's deviation on a lot of them, where the date is out of position, the mint mark is out of position. They have numbers over other numbers. You know, they're missing a punch, and they just go ahead and use the other punch. So, yeah, Malcolm is better than me at that. So, like he says, probably not on this one. Is the 5 slanted? That's a variety for that year, apparently. Don't know. Sana 135, Kakamai 140. Change is possible because if you look at the spacing between the 1 and the 8, they're almost touching. And then the spacing between the 8 and the 5 is wider, and the spacing with the 6, like you said, is far off to the right compared to the others. Sano at 155.
Yeah, but this is not slanted 5. The slanted 5 is basically slanted to the right almost.
Okay.
almost a millimeter.
B said this is not a slanted 5. It's the slanted 5 is leaning off to the right toward, it's just like almost falling off. Kakamai 165.
Yeah, the 6 should be a little bit lower in the upright position, that's another indication it's not slanted.
Yeah. Yeah, Tracy just said 6 looks lower. So Kakamai at 165. Going once.
I think that's the one of nicest we ever had.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is one of the nicest. B just said this. She thinks this is one of the nicest ones we've ever had, and I have to agree. Kakamai 165 going twice. That in proof is 83,000. The 6 is correct, Tim. Cool. Sold to Kakamai 165. Thank you and congrats. Oh, Patty Point 175. Was she in time? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, Patty. William, yeah, that's just another thing that you learn over time is that you should use the flat stapler, which you can find on our website, the link to that. So you don't have the round staples sticking up. And the other trick is if you're gonna put 2 of these together, you'll see that if you get coins from us. When we pack them, we have the staples like this. We don't stack them like this. We put flat to flat. That way, even with the flat staples, there's nothing that's gonna cut through this or scratch it or anything like that. So if you're stacking your coins at home like that, don't put them on top of each other like, alternate.
Beautiful coin, beautiful.
Congrats, beautiful
battle.
coin. Thank you very much. The Max Stapler, yes, that is the brand.
That's the brand.
Yep. And it's actually easier using that stapler than a conventional stapler. So, because it's made for that purpose. Patty Point, welcome. Sorry you just missed out on that one. That was a good one.
Extremely difficult to remove them.
Yeah, they are extremely difficult to remove them, yeah. You pretty much have to destroy the slab rather than remove the staples. 72 uncirculated set out of New York. So here is the uncirculated mint set, 1972, Denver.
Summer 20th.
Philly set, and there's the Philly, and there's the 72S, because they made an S.
Well, but summer was first.
Sana was first, okay. Roy Wheeler at 25. Sano at 35. So you're bidding 40, Daryl? Okay, Daryl's at 40. Daryl at 40, going one, Sano at 42. Yep, it's right there. That's Penny. Yeah, Randall. This is the Philadelphia That's the Denver, and that's the San Francisco. There was a circulating business strike S that year. Some years there were, some years there weren't. For us, I mean, we know a lot of it, but it's hard to remember everything. For us, things like the Red Book, those things, or even just the coin collection books, right? But only some of them have it. The ones that tell you whether or not there's an S mint mark coin that year, or there's only a D $50 in 1970, not a P, that helps you. Beyond that, the numbers aren't worth the paper they're printed on. Sano at 42, going once. Oh, Randall, 43. Oh, geez, dog. Close range. Oh, man. Yeah, poor thing, but he's aimed at me. William, the funny thing is nobody ever taught me that, or B. It was just something that we started doing. And it was like, well, this makes more sense, right? Because we got to ship it and not let it get damaged. So I think that's where we kind of developed that. Sano at 44. Daryl, yeah, we got an email earlier this week from somebody that had the same thing. And they thought it was damage. And it was like, no. Did I change hands? Kakamai, good night. Sano at 44. You heard that, Geraldine? That's how close he is. He's about a foot away from the microphone, which is right under my chin. Randall at 45. Kakamai, are you leaving? Got a balance due? Okay. She might have been saying goodbye to whoever was leaving. No, Kakamai's not leaving. Okay. So Randall at 45 going once. Randall at 55 for the third and final call.
First one, tonight.
Sold Randall, $55 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. It's loaded of 60. Thank you and congrats. Oh, was it you, Tim? I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I knew I owed an answer. Sorry. Well, you got the answer before I could get to the email. Whew, puppy. Wow.
I know.
That thing's dripping off the ceiling, I think. Whew. It was 45? Okay. Huh? 45.
No, it wasn't 45.
It says Randall, 55 once, 55 twice. Somebody made a typo and it carried over. Okay, I see.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
So,
So 45 plus 5 is 50. Okay? Yeah, somebody picked up the typo from 45 to 55 and it got carried down far enough that that's all I saw. Thank you very much, HPAR. And welcome here anytime, obviously. Alrighty, $62. Oh, Geraldine, it doesn't matter who did it.
Yeah.
It's okay, it happens. 62 proof set. Look at Benji. Wait a minute. It says 62 on the envelope, but that's a 61.
Wow. Wow.
Oopsie. So B's got to fix that one.
No, it's a big oopsie because I won't have an envelope for 62.
You won't have an envelope for the 60? Oh,
I'm gonna check the other sets.
okay. Well, you do that. I'm going to move on to the next item then. We'll just do it out of order. All right, lot number 37. Oh, you're going to like this one, guys. 1957, no alphabet, blue seal, silver certificate, $1 bill. In God we trust. Nicely cut.
We're gonna do something much better.
Nicely cut. Starting bid, $19. Yeah, William, I wish that was the problem. He's been sick for like 3 weeks. Took him to the doggy ER last Saturday, and they gave him some meds for 3 days, and he started to feel better, and so we started transitioning him back from liquid to solid food, and today he started going back the other way again. So he's old like me, you know. Little guy's 12 years old, so. Grubster at 19. Coinster, have you got a deposit? Because you have to put a deposit before you can bid on the items.
Yes, he does.
He does? Okay, cool. Coinster's at 20. Grubster's at 21.
Randall paid, thank you.
Randall paid, thank you. Cortez, it would be nice to play music during the auctions, like the people you're mentioning. The problem is that YouTube doesn't like that. I understand, honey. Okay. Coinster 22, Jesway 20, also 22. So Coinster's there first. Gem Builders, hey Gem Builders, welcome. 24. Yeah, Patty Point, you should be glad it's not smell-o-vision. Poor little guy. Like I said, nice even cut on this one, all the way around. Very crisp. Derek at 25. Yeah, you can't play music of any kind like that on your YouTube channel. You can have your
Well, yes, there's music approved by you.
yeah. There's approved music by YouTube, but it's usually stuff we don't want to listen to, you know. So Cortez, Dean's been here a long time. I don't see any bids that you've done. This is the first time I've seen your name, so might be polite, you know. Gem Builders 26. I think the other night we had a 28, Daryl. 28C series, if I remember right. We even had some horse blankets from time to time. Gem at 26 going once. Yeah, I think we got some people not understanding again. Lori's correct.
Yeah.
Daryl, once in a rare while. It's not something that a lot of folks on the channel can handle.
Well,
You
we
know,
had a few times,
But
but
we've
not many
but
times.
we've had it a few times, but not many times. You know. Chad Berkman, welcome. Our list is still showing 1 through 20.
No, you have
No.
to refresh.
Got to refresh. He says. Oh, like the $2.50 quarter eagles? No, we collect those. So Paul at 30. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, the 1911 is a nice one. I mean, they're all nice, you know. It's just there's a couple in that series in the quarter eagles, the $2.50 that are very expensive. So. They did an embossed coin recently, didn't they?
What?
Daryl's saying that the quarter eagles and the $5 eagles are the only embossed inward coins in America. Did they do an embossed coin like that?
No, I think he's right.
I know the Canadian maple they did
Yeah,
one.
no, I think he's right.
Okay.
But anyway, where
Anyway,
at?
yep.
Orange.
Paul at 30 going once. No, we think you're right, Daryl. Last week, I think it was, we had an infused maple. So instead of the raised design maple, they had done an infused, like the quarter eagle. It was beautiful. Paul at 30 going twice. Paul at 30 for the third and final call. Yeah, absolutely, Daryl. There's a company that makes rounds, silver rounds, that are copies of those, and we give those out from time to time. Because even in the silver, they look beautiful. All right, so B replaced a lot that the envelope and the contents didn't match. So now, upgrade, 63 proof set, Philadelphia 30. And it's got one of those love notes in there, by the way. I just noticed it. If there's anything wrong with the coins, don't bother calling us. Can you imagine? I mean, back then, nowadays, you wouldn't really assume, you know, that was out of line. But back then, to tell people, you know, if it's not good enough, don't bother us.
50.
So there you go, 63. Look how blaze white that one, the quarter, the dime, the 3 silver coins are just gorgeous. The cent is just beautiful red. Well struck, Jefferson. Absolutely perfect set. Daryl at 50.
Does Daryl have the deposit?
Yeah,
Okay.
I asked you and you said he did.
No, there was someone else. You asked me.
Okay. Roy Wheeler, 56.
Where's legal coins then?
Daryl, over 50, from 50 to 100, it's $2 or more increments. So Roy's at 56. Daryl at 60. Okay, we could.
Oh, Daryl deposit was the $60. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Yep. So Daryl at 60. Sano at 65. Yeah, this is a beautiful set. Man, flawless Benji. Good gosh. Yeah. Sano at 65 going once. Speaking of old bills, Sano at 65 going twice. Yeah, Malcolm, I agree with you. Farming is awesome. It's amazing the people that do that. And long time ago, 30, 35 years ago, I got offered in the fall, one of the farmers that I knew was harvesting his corn. And it was getting dark. And he let me up in the cab. And he had the lights on. And every time he'd cut a row, the deer would come walking out. It was wild. Sano 65 for the third and final call. Easy puppy, easy puppy. You okay?
Yeah, it's completely out.
Yeah, but I was worried about the way he was shaking like that. Sold to Sano at 65. Thank you very much. He's breathing normal now. Oops.
65?
65 to Sano. All right, we got 3 lots left, and all 3 of them are going to be fun. 1894, New Orleans, silver barber quarter. Quarter, dollar, and there's the O for New Orleans. And you can see E pluribus unum and the states that were in the Union at the time. So Daryl at 50, no, not even close, brother. 225 starting bid.
Yeah, this is very rare because of the landmark. And yeah.
Cortez, I hope that was just a misspelling, so I'm going to remove that and hope that that was a typo, because that kind of stuff can get you blocked from the channel if we don't allow cursing, politics, or advertising other channels. So, and disrespect is not allowed either. So Patty at 225, there we go. Sorry, get that back in the screen. William's asking, does the scale have 2 digits past 0? Don't know. Let me take a look. I guess I'll have to put this one together and fire it up. So Patty at 225 going once. Patty at 225 going twice. Derek 230. Patty 235. Dan, it has not been cleaned by us. I doubt that it was cleaned by the dealer that we bought it from, because we don't do business with dealers that do that, and we don't do that. Over the 140-year lifetime of this coin, can't say that somebody back in the day didn't. Okie dokie, come on. It says on the on-off key, wait for the display to show 0.00G. So the answer to your question is yes. The one that I picked, I must have put the batteries in wrong or something. Doesn't want to fire up. Does the scale have a signed copy of JB initials? Nope. Patty at 235. Oh, you know that those batteries don't look too good. We've got some other batteries in the closet. I'll check this one after we're done. That's weird. We've only had like one. Okay. Last warning, Cortez.
No, there's no more warning.
No more warning? Okay. Bye,
No.
Cortez. B, you got the heave ho from B. This is a family channel.
3 warnings.
Behavior is
Good enough.
is expected and demanded.
Good enough.
TCAPLY, if you want a new scale like that, all you have to do is go to JB Coins, you know, the PayPal, like you put a deposit, and just put in the note in the bottom, scale, and then make sure you get us your email, or get us an email with your name and your mailing info. We mail them on Monday. So Patty at 235 for the third and final call. Sold to Patty Point, 235 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 240. Thank you. Very true, Samir. It is up to them to make sure they maintain no lag, because if they bid on the wrong item, it's on them, because they're actually bidding against people that are on the current time. There's no way to untangle that. All right, lot number 39. Only one more lot after this one, and then the end of stream giveaway. So, how about an 1881 Morgan? And here's where Malcolm starts staring at the screen. First off, nowhere in the usual places where the Morgan wears first. It's one of the first things I always look for. And this one is an S mint mark. Beautiful coin. And if I held it just right, you get the reflection. You can see my hand. So it's got a bit of a proof-like quality to it. But BU Mint State, $105 starting bid. Patty's already at 105. Grubster at 110. Patty at 115. Tim at 120. I think I picked a good one. Sano at 125. Lori at 130. Patty at 150. Kakamai 135. Sano 155.
Sano paid, by the way.
Sano paid for their last lot, by the way. Thank you. Patty Point 165. Puck says proof like. That's kind of what I was thinking. So Patty at 165. Lori at 175. Right about now, Brett should be in his ballerina boots. Yeah, Doug. Patty at 185. Thank you, CMC. Yeah, look at that reverse. Isn't that wild? And it's an S, so it's possible that it could be a proof out of the San Francisco Mint. Don't know. Yeah, Sano, you just picked up on that too. I was like, wait a minute. Lori 200. Bring on the oxygen. That's a good one, Peg. Patty at 225. Yeah, it's got the proof-like quality to the front too. I mean, you can see the luster. And the reflection, so. Don't know. Patty at 250. Lori at 255. Cockamai 260. Mark Twain handled this coin. Lori at 265. Gem at 270. Lori 275. Cockamai 280. Lori 290. Lori at 290. Going once. Lori at 290. Cockamai at 300.
To pay for the previous ones.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yep. Lori at 305. Yeah, CMC, the reverse is very much so. You can see my finger there. You can see it on the front. It's just there's so much detail on the front that it's a little harder, but you can see my finger there too. Lori 305 going once. Yeah, Daryl, that's the other thing I look at after the hair on the face is I look at the feathers and I look here at the transition between the chest and the neck and then the eye and the beak. Those are the kind of the things that I know to look for. I'm not as strong at it as Malcolm and some other folks, but I guess I do pretty good. Lori 320. Thank you, Puck. So Lori at 320 going once. Lori at 320 going twice. Cockamai 330. That sounds cool, CMC. I think everybody's got like the holy grail for themselves, what the one coin that they would buy if they won the lottery. Yeah, Puck, that's that and like I say, the wings and the tail feathers. I'll tend, kind of eyeball it around and one by one eliminate, Lori at 335. Samir, $10 on Super Chat. Well, thank you. First time on your channel. I love it. I recommend you buy an A4 sheet of Musu black fabric, the blackest fabric in the world. Great as background, awesome contrast, and helps camera focus only on coins. Thank you. We've heard that before. The only problem is this background has been the
Exactly.
table exactly the same for 12 years. So, and our logo is too. So,
Yeah.
you know,
That's basically our kind of trademark.
it's Lori at 335 going once. Lori at 335 going twice. Lori says, don't change a thing. Everybody's backing us up. Thank you, Samir. We appreciate it. But Lori at 335 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori, 335. Thank you and congrats. Another gorgeous coin for Lori. All right, last lot of the night before the end of stream giveaway. This is lot number 40. And I think somebody was asking about these earlier. 1928 C series, which I happen to mention, Washington, D.C., $5 large letter, red seal. Zoom out a little bit. Godless note. And it looks like it's got one fold running lengthwise here, but it's still in really great shape. I don't see any folds going this way. But series of 1928, it's a 28C. It's in beautiful shape. Coinster at 55. Samir, yeah, I totally get what you're saying, and I've tried it, and because other people have mentioned it, but this is what people are used to finding when they turn their computer on. If they see this, they know they're on our channel. We don't even have to have our logo out there or anything. Randall, yeah, this is actually the small size currency like we use today, but it's the large letter on the small currency.
Yeah, it's not large bill, it's large letters.
Yeah, it's not a large bill, it's large letters on a small bill. So Coinster at 62. Gem at 66. Yeah, Schefter, what? I don't get what that was.
I think that was a typo.
Could be. Gem at 60. Oh, okay. Gem at 66. Gem at 66 going once. Randall, correct. It is a U.S. note, United States note. Not a Federal Reserve and not a silver certificate.
Patty Point paid,
Patty Point paid. Thank you, Patty Point.
Kakumai paid,
Kakamai paid. Thank you, Kakamai.
and for waiting on a payment from.
David
Barcelona.
Johnson, 67. Nope, sorry, David, you gotta be $2 increments. So Gems at 66 going twice.
There was one lot that we didn't sell, is that correct? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
David at 68. Tim's asking if he's caught up.
I think so.
She says she thinks so, but she'll check as soon as she gets back to the table. David at 68, going once. David at 68, going twice. David at 68 for the third and final time. Thank you, Lori. We appreciate that. Grubster says they paid, just let them know if they got the right amount. Sold to David, $68. First lot of the night, $5, so 73 total. Thank you and congrats. David Johnson, is that his first ever?
I don't know. That's,
I'm not sure. David, did you buy one before this, or do you have a deposit we need to subtract?
that's kind of,
She's checking.
I wonder, David Johnson. I don't see David Johnson.
You don't see him?
No, I don't see in my book.
He says, no, I used it. Okay, so then you owe 73. Obviously you gotta pay it right with it, cause it's the end of the stream, and it's the end of the week for us.
One thing what we're gonna do, we didn't sell one lot.
You want me to pull that back out?
No, that's gonna be a giveaway. Instead, we're gonna
Oh.
auction this one. Cause somebody might would like to have it there.
Okay. So we're keeping this for the giveaway.
Yeah, that would be a
Okay,
giveaway.
and we're auctioning this as a bonus lot?
Yeah, this instead of the lot number 9 or 6.
Ah, okay. This one's cool, guys.
This one is cool, it's more expensive because there is a blue seal.
Okay, yeah.
Blue seal will be always more expensive than red.
Yeah, blue seal will always be more expensive than red, and the one she just had, I had in my hot little hands until she pulled it back out again, is very cool. So hang on a second, she will give me the starting bid on this. 1934 D series, blue seal, $5 silver certificate, the old stylized 5, just like here. Godless note. How cool is that? And it's crisp. $95 starting bid. Shafter at 100. Lori B pulled a fast one and threw a bonus bid down, or bonus lot down.
Yeah, instead of repeating the lot number
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
which
Grubs,
we're
no, let's see, Shafter's at 100. Yep, unless you worked at Ford, and then at Ford, that was a month's or a week's pay back in the 1910, 1920 era. Shafter at 110. He caught holy you know what for doing it too. They thought he was crazy doing $1 a day.
Grubster paid, thank you.
Grubster paid, thank you. Shafter at 110.
Lori paid.
Lori paid, thank you. She says she loves both of her Morgans.
Awesome.
Shafter at 110 going once. Gem at 115. Yeah, isn't that 5 cool on the left? I said it, that it was cool, and then I looked over here and realized it's basically the same format. They just kind of did a reverse and a 3D effect to it. It's beautiful. I wish they'd do stuff like that on the new stuff. Gem at 115 going once. Gem at 115, going twice.
Takumai at 125.
Kakumai at 125. Kakumai 125, going once. Kakumai 125, going twice. Kakumai 125 for the third and final call. Sold to Kakumai 125. Thank you and congrats. That's another beauty. Now, this is the giveaway. It's the Olympic coin that we didn't sell earlier. Beautiful coin. $50 commemorative. 92 Olympics. Gem BU to mint state.
Okay, 110 comments.
Coyote, no, you don't have to be a member. You do have to leave a deposit of $25 in order to bid, and then that deposit, if you win a lot, gets applied to your first lot, and then you're good to go. Good luck, everybody. Frank L. Fork, silver dollar. Frank L. Fork.
Oh yeah, that's really not qualifying.
Silver
That's
dollar?
okay, yeah, that's okay, I think I had a silver dollar, that's fine.
Frank's here.
Thank you, awesome, congrats Frank.
That's awesome how many times your name comes up too, Frank. Glad you're here, man. Thank you and congrats.
Now, quick reminder,
Yeah.
everybody, especially new people who want something, you need to send us the addresses.
Yep. So quick reminder, anybody that is, especially new folks, anybody that won something this week that we've never sent you anything before, especially things like giveaways, we don't have any information usually on a giveaway if someone's not.
I'm talking of people who want for the first time too.
So if you are expecting us to ship something to you this week, please send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your screen name, your real name, and your mailing address on an email. We don't do info off PayPal because PayPal a lot of times is wrong or incomplete. Okay? So, Bruce, welcome. Saw you get in there at the end.
Yay.
Hope life is treating you good.
Yeah, congrats on good stuff.
Yep, congrats on the new stuff. All right, so everybody, God bless and stay safe. And we will see you guys Monday, 6 p.m. Central.